Cast your gaze, Enkidu. Such a massive dig. What are they up to?
This heat makes me ill.
Impressive work, my friend. Are you digging up something for the Khalifa?
Never you mind all that.
The remains of past empires intrigues me. Do you mind if I take a look around?
Look at the old rocks all you want, but don't touch our tools and chests.
I would not dream of it.
Whatever you do, don't ask for Dr. Hassan.
I know. I disappeared, just like the others.
الحجر الذي سقط.
What do you see?
أحاول ألا أفكر في أبي أحمد أكثر مما يجب. على الأقل.
Mercenaries guarding the site. They must have found something important.
We will get paid. One way or the other. They don't have much here. But it's something I won't forget.
Are you the leader of this battle-scarred band of war dogs? You must get paid well.
Not as much as we want to get paid, I'll tell you that.
Care to do a little work for me?
Maybe. What's this job then?
See those fancy Khalifa's men over there? I might need a hand.
Let's work something out.
On second thought, I will do it myself.
Good luck with that.
Wait, what?
Standing guard beneath the sweltering sun. Praise the geniuses at the helm.
Now you pay!
There you are!
This chest has Ahmed's signature seal on it. Must be his. Interesting. A letter to Ahmed from a Dr. Hassan. Ahmed must be at the hospital working with this doctor. But what is a famous inventor doing with a doctor? It must all link together somehow. I need to get rid of these. The Bimaristan, where the best healers in Baghdad gather. Finding Dr. Hassan should lead me to Ahmed.
يجري توثيقه كثيرا في الواقع أو ما شابه ذلك.
Lend me your eyes.
تسير في العباسية مطلعين وتجار التحف الغريبة وأشعر بالأمل برغم ما يحتدم من فتنة تحتضن ببغداد المعسول.
Another one from the bedside. This time with a broken finger.
I need to find a way into Dr. Hassan's office.
It's best never to speak of these things.
تضع قطعها الرأس. سمعت شعرا. هل رأيت أريد الذهاب
خبر من سامراء.
The symbol of the Order. This all but proves that Dr. Hassan is one of them. This letter proves it. Hassan is neck deep in the Order.
ذلك الخباز ذلك الواقف في ريسان
What see you, my friend?
I have some burned scholars here.
من ذلك في نهاية المطاف يجب أن لكننا احترقنا بناء الدولة لا تنتبه
Some scholars from the House of Wisdom got burned trying to save the books. We need that room for the patients.
No, that's Dr. Hassan's private laboratory. It's locked. No one must go inside.
So we just leave the burned victims outside. Will someone answer me?
Please, use your indoor voice. You're upsetting the patients.
Dr. Hassan keeps his laboratory locked up. Wonder why.
لكنه مشغول بتأمين الأراضي حتى أصبح
Hey, did Jamil pay you back yet?
What? You're dead!
That's right.
Got you!
I've got all day. You are breathing. When I touch the horse on, blood will flow. Have to hit harder than that.
Dr. Hassan keeps his laboratory locked up. Wonder why.
Wait, just a... Oh, damn you! You die! You need run. Embrace it. I'll flatten you. Go on, try it again. Got you.
That led the charge.
Huh? Who's...
Please!
I've got all day. So big. I'll scrape bits of you off my bones. Seen that one. Come back and die with honor.
One slip!
Someone is going to cry for this. Margaret. I wonder. Come on, try it again.
I see. You.
Hey!
You want to send
What
for
was that?
reinforcements?
Show yourself. I know yourself.
Hold on. Won't take long. Ha!
Focus, Basim.
Hey, you! Stop! I'm gonna die! There you are! You're Raven! That's it! Steady now! All right.
I was in Thailand for 5 years.
Hold on!
They really don't like it. Like this, like a clothes.
Hold on!
Hey! I'll flay you when I find you. What?
Your hour has come.
7 of them. Take out the horse's legs.
Oh, hey! Grant me strength! Yeah! There you are!
Come on.
Hey! Pay for your...
There is nothing wrong with my message, only the mechanism itself.
The doctor is dead. Now to find Ahmed and solve this bloody mystery.
Basim, what happened here?
Where were you, Ahmed?
I was around. I'm always around. Would you tell me what happened?
Are you aware this man works for the Order?
He called on me a few weeks ago after they found something in the desert. An ancient mechanism of some sort. They needed me to...
And you asked no questions?
I never ask questions when it comes to work. Do you?
Tell me about this mechanism.
It opens a path in the mind, a path to the ancient world. This mechanism somehow seems to open the doors of perception.
Have you seen this for yourself?
No, but I heard the stories of those who have. They are lost, Basim, because they think what they saw is reality. They think they belong to this ancient world. I knew nothing about the Order being involved. If I did, I would have come to you. I got caught up. You know me. You know me, Basim.
You will leave this place and return to the Bureau. I will not tell a soul if you do not.
How shameful it is that knowledge always ends up in the wrong hands. Isn't it, Basim?
A bloody mess. Head bandages. But this is a hospital after all.
والانضمام إلي في جولات الصباحية ذلك الجزء بجانب
I should continue investigating the library.
الأمر على قسطة. لقد فهم المشكلة. قال إنه سيفكر فيها ويعود إليه.
Citizens, in light of recent allegations of corruption against certain parties, the Khalifa would like to remind you
فقط من الصخور الحادة والصبيان الحمقى.
الإغلاق من الصعب في بروبلم معاكي
سأفطر بطن هذا الأحمق.
Oh, please. Not yet. Not yet.
كان مخمورا وعاريا تقريبا. هل تذكر آخر أشعار أبي نواف؟
My heart, Yasri. It fails me.
Let me find you some help. Perhaps there is a doctor I can take you to.
Too late. Yet, there are still many things I must do. My life's work. A treatise upon the heavenly stars. I must get it to the House of Wisdom before my rivals claim it and steal my glory.
If you wish, I can deliver the treatise for you.
And then, there is my beloved son. Today, he...
I will fetch...
No.
I shall do so. My father was an architect. He too had his glory stolen by a rival.
الذي ماتت فيه عمتي خديجة وفيصل. كان لدينا على الأقل إنذار مقياس النيل في الأسطح على الأجسام الساكنة.
My heart!
Citizens of Baghdad, our scholars advise us that the signs point towards the of the brightness of the season this season. Please secure your homes and secure
Show me everything.
ضفادع في شعري مرة أخرى؟
Where is Hunayn?
I should check the second.
I don't know. Ask the caretaker of books.
Be my eyes, Enkidu.
Somebody posted cards around the library. What is going on these days?
A partial list of books that were burned or gone missing. What is an ancient manuscript in unknown tongue? The library is guarded. Something must have happened.
Wait just a... Die now!
You are far from a foe.
That's it! No! Ah!
The caretaker of books. Something in his hand. Fabric. Torn from a woman's gown. But whose? He's dead. But he wrote Mansach in his own blood. I wonder. Strange fires and a dead caretaker. Horrifying. I should hurry. Better keep my eyes open. I need your help, my friend. You must not fly there now, Enkidu.
Attention! Bear the prisoner on Zahra's order.
A prisoner? Here? That guard might have the key.
Have a heart. Man not had a good meal in days. Go down, I'd go mad.
No! Get back here! Ha! Turn and face me!
You there! Got you!
There! Come on!
Show me the path ahead. فلترقد بالسلام.
Too old to do this. Knees are already aching. My eyes aren't what they used to be.
Hold on! Hey! Meet your god!
It's a next try!
Unrest is in no one's interest. We're no doubt here to impose peace.
Hey, you! Stop! Wait, just... What? I'll feed you your spleen!
Hold on!
don't kill me. Please, give me more time. I almost cracked it.
Don't worry. I'm not here to kill you. What are you trying to crack?
The book. I said I couldn't. This is not a language I know, but she gave me no choice.
Who?
A woman named Zahra. One of the scholars here.
What is this book? What is it called?
The only thing I know is that it is written in a script unlike any other. And I have seen hundreds. The way Zahra talks, it's more of an artifact or relic than a book. I lied about my progress so they wouldn't kill me. I can't read a single word. I don't even know if it's a language.
Where can I find Zahra?
I don't know. She could be anywhere in the city. I just want to go home.
All right, get to safety before the guards return. Must be something here to help me. This book makes me uncomfortable. I will leave it here. This order letter mentions Arib. An innocent reference, or something more sinister. This letter gives the location of the scholar Zahra's estate. Time to visit Zahra's estate and see if she is involved with the order.
No, Sahib.
Here goes!
Murder! Murder!
The things that pass for art these days.
بالله أنا هدأت.
كف أيها الحكام.
قصر عيسى؟
المعلم حنين اليوم.
Zahra's estate. But nobody's home. Now is my chance to search her place. Nothing can hide from us, Enkidu. Wooden weapons and training dummies. Looks like our scholar wields both pen and sword. Another book of poetry by Arib. She definitely is popular in certain circles. Zahra is definitely tied to the Order, along with somebody named El Rabisu. Learned all I can. Better get to high ground and get ready. Zahra might return any minute. Zahra might return at any moment.
Servants, prepare a glass of date juice on ice, and serve it with a plate of honeyed bread and pomegranates. Then prepare the bath salts. I am utterly beat. Paradise is where you find it. That old fool tinkering with his worthless ancient disc and helpless patience. Bah!
Of course, Sayyidati.
The real answers are in books. They are always in books. Am I not right?
Always say that.
When I get that book translated, then we'll see who is the real head of the order.
As you wish.
Something's wrong.
Taban, I need to flee.
Hey!
I'll summon aid.
Got you! One slip, blood bag!
I have heard it all before.
Steady now!
Got you!
Very warm! Getting tired?
You must report this to the Sultan.
Zahra thought that strange book would get their great work functioning. Good thing Hunayn could not translate a single word. I should return to the Rafiq.
Got a girl waiting for me not in dear butter.
The guards will be ever vigilant.
Over here!
Yeah. Let us get a wider view.
أوه لا يبدو ذلك.
Peace, friend.
Well met.
Allow me to browse your stock.
Here is what's in stock. I can give it a second life. I know a thing or two about blades. I have a gift with edges. Thank you. I can improve the blade. Got what you need.
I have to go.
Peace go with you.
Well met.
Well met.
Your skills could surely aid me.
Here's what I have. Nothing else?
Remarkable.
Farewell.
Basim! Join me on the roof!
فلتصحبك السلامة في رحلتك.
Basim! I knew it was you. You're not the only one with eyes that see afar.
So, Tabed, you have filled the streets with eyes and spies.
Such is the life of a Rafiq. Without my knowledge, where would we be?
Knowledge is a tool, a weapon. It can be used for good or ill, and the Order is using it for ill indeed.
What have you learned?
Rot runs deep through the House of Wisdom. They are using some ancient book, hoping to build a wicked device.
I have heard rumors of this blasphemous contraption. They call it their great work.
The Order is experimenting on people, lethally. I have stopped them for now, but someone called El Rabisu is running things at the House of Wisdom.
Any idea about who this Rabisu character could be?
I have my suspicions about the great scholar, Fazil Fahim.
That fragile old man?
The clues I have gathered tell me so.
It could be. The House of Wisdom will be hosting a Great Symposium soon. An informal gathering of scholars. A lecture, refreshments, chatter. Even the great Arib will attend. Go, spy out this Fazil with care. But do not throw your blade at the symposium. We don't want to show our hand just yet. But if Fazil is guilty and alone, then like a viper, strike. But you must be sure.
Before I act, I will be sure.
Basim!
yet a new defeat. Rejoice in our Khalifa's swift reprisal.
إنه خرج من الباب عاريا.
The symposium should be here. Baghdad's brightest, sharing their wisdom. Pardon me. I am looking for the great scholar's lecture.
Basil Fahim's lecture about the antediluvian antecedents of humanity will begin soon. In the meantime, please enjoy our ample stock of exquisite delicacies and tasty refreshments.
Guide me, Enkidu.
Where is Arib al-Ma'muniyah, the poet? Where is Arib al-Ma'muniyah, the poet? Where is Arib? I hope to catch a whiff of her magnificent aura. So rare to see her outside of the round city.
The beloved is in the garden, ruminating upon the perfection of nature.
Oh, to be a flower held in her discerning hands, inspiring such languid verse.
She must be relieved to be free of her wealthy patrons, for a change.
Oh, perhaps she leads an exciting secret double life, slipping out of the palaces to find inspiration in common life.
I doubt it.
I told you I'd see you around.
Indeed. And what brings you back?
I want to show you something. These House of Wisdom boars collect the wildest trinkets and gadgets.
I have been here before, Nihal. This is Ahmad ibn Musa's office. Have you been sneaking in there?
It gives me a tingle down my spine. Like I'm nearing a cosmic secret.
You read too much about magicians and lost cities buried beneath the dunes.
You don't read enough. Perhaps there are other worlds, other people, out among the stars.
Nonsense.
Ahmed and his brothers are capable of designing some fantastic devices.
Not all of his ideas are that practical, I'm afraid.
Don't be so smug. The world is full of wonders. Does this remind you of your nightmares?
No. More like something from the Bimaristan. Or a training chart of the Hidden Ones.
Ah, yes. The swift ways to kill silently. Death in seconds.
This. I have seen this one before. Is this what you wanted to show me?
Yes. It reminded me of that object we found at the palace. What is it?
A drawing from an ancient book.
There is something you are not telling me.
You do not want to know what happens behind closed doors.
Why? Because you do not know either?
Because, as Derwish says, sometimes it is better not to know the truth behind the things we must do.
The truth, Basim, is that everything is here in front of you. But you refuse to look at it. This is about you. It has always been about you, ever since that night.
I took an oath, Nihal, to leave my old life behind and walk this path of shadows.
And maybe someday you will find the light. But until then, I will walk behind you every step of the way to remind you not to forget who you are.
Is that a threat?
I do not know.
The Trans-Hunain. You should not be back so soon.
I know. I'm still nervous, but I couldn't stay away from my books.
I guess we must always do our duty.
وداعا.
عند الجسر محدقا في ضفة خراسان لنهر
There is that poet Abid loves, whose work keeps turning up in unexpected places.
Yes?
Symmetry of sky and sea, but only in thine eye do these two planes meet.
You have read my work. And who might you be?
A lover of poetry, nothing more. And of order. Or should I say, chaos.
I know only one living poet who loves chaos that much. Ali ibn Muhammad. Are you a fan of his pedestrian work?
The rivalry between you two is legendary. It enhances the craft. I cannot choose.
You are most diplomatic. But I would rather seek inspiration among these lovely blooms. Good day.
The Great Scholars Lecture will begin after a short delay. Meanwhile, enjoy our bounteous snacks and a sparkling drink.
That astronomer might be one of them. Sayyidi, I am honored to make your acquaintance.
Good to see more young people enjoying the House of Wisdom.
Do you think the great scholar will give a good lecture?
Do not waste time listening to his nonsense. I have written many more edifying and practical books instead.
On which topics?
I have written extensively about sundials, astrolabes, stars and planets, and the circumference of the Earth.
Fascinating, Sayyidi. I shall read more of your work soon. Wada'an. Sounds like the lecture is about to begin. I should return to the Kahraman. Pardon me. Is Fazil Fahim's lecture ready to begin?
Indeed it is. Head inside if you please.
Welcome, one and all, to the House of Wisdom, center of learning in Baghdad, indeed, of the entire world. I am Fazil Fahim al-Kimsa, first scholar of the House of Wisdom, wisest of the wise. Today, I will shock you with what may sound like outrageous blasphemies. Do not fear, good people. Though I am old, my mind remains sharp as steel. Today I speak of mysteries, of creatures from the antediluvian age. Do not the ancient prophets tell us about giants from before the flood who forsook Allah and worshipped false idols? Is it not possible these giants built marvels, works of wondrous power, now lost to us?
Zahra and Hassan are both dead, slain by an assassin's blade. They're dead. Sayyidi, I urge you to hide until it's safe.
Apologies, people, but our lecture has concluded. Please, feel free to explore the House of Wisdom's many fine chambers.
You call yourself the Great Scholar, Fazil. You who burn books and hope the smoke will hide your crimes. How many did you sacrifice in your search for knowledge? How many did you use, damage, and discard in the name of discovery? Now you hide within the House of Wisdom. The house you led astray. But I will find you. And I will exact justice for every soul you savaged for your great work. It is true. Fazil leads the Order in Abbasiyah. I need to hunt him down. Gatekeeper, let me pass.
Those who came before are...
What are you talking about?
Those who came before are...
Let me get back to you.
I've lost Fazil's greatest work.
Looks clear. I can use my weapons again if needed.
What do you mean you lost the Great Scholar's masterwork?
I'm sorry. I was distracted by the presence of the famous poet Arib.
Forget the poet! We better find Fazil's book, or we're both dead.
Sounds like part of a passphrase.
The old fraud Fazil went into hiding.
I wish to complain about the shortness of the lecture. I remain profoundly
The old fraud Fazil went into
How
hiding.
could terror on the Great Scholar's face?
You look like somebody
How
about to get his skull
exciting.
drilled.
What do you think frightened the Great Scholar?
Forget I
The old
mentioned it.
fool must have imagined one of his antediluvian creatures. He's an absolute disgrace.
But where did he run off to?
There's rumors of hidden passages beneath the House of Wisdom. Maybe he hid down there.
I have heard the rooftop gardener mention these places, yes.
What a colorful detail to include in my verse. The scholar by secret tunnels fled, chased by delusions of deities who want him dead.
Go, Enkidu.
لاعتقادهم أن من شأن امرأة جبارة
Looks clear. I can use my weapons again if needed.
I'll call for help.
Yes! Nice hit!
You can't take me! Keep the rod closing.
Right. What the better?
Hell! I will grind you to a pulp. There you are. None will best me. Pathetic. You win. Is it my turn?
This key could be useful.
Your stench must have worn them all down. Well, that was exciting. What's there?
Scorpion there! On it!
Calling backup! Weakling!
You won't survive!
God will not suffer you to live! Oh, come on! Time to mince the meat! Pathetic!
I better not use my weapons here. Pardon me, but I heard a rumor about a hidden basement beneath the House of Wisdom.
A secret basement? You must be joking.
No, not at all. Surely, such a large building must have basements and cellars to store books and inks.
I'm aware of no such location on these premises.
Perhaps a little token of my appreciation will jog your memory.
Most generous. Murders, mayhem, and bonfires. It's time for me to depart the House of Wisdom. Father has a fine carpet shop in Samara. He always wanted me to take up the family trade.
A wise choice. Now, about any hidden cellars?
Oh, yes, of course, forgive me. Now that you mention it, there is a basement hatch in the northwest courtyard.
Thank you. Looks clear. I can use my weapons again if needed. That book looks out of place wedged behind a desk like that. A history of the great scholar and his magnificent reforms of the House of Wisdom by Fazil Fahim. Not sure if this is the correct volume.
What?
When I
I better get back.
Still.
Hold on.
Safe than dead.
Find peace, warrior. Looks like somebody left a book in the stairwell.
Hold on! I like these oaks. There you are.
Come, be caught! Is it my turn? No! Calling aid! Weakling!
This letter mentions a private reading balcony. Might be where the reader has taken the book. An impressive volume, written by Fazil Fahim. Could be his masterwork. Its title is, Those Who Came Before Are Those Who Shall Return. This has to be it. I better not use my weapons here.
Gatekeeper, those who came before are
those who shall return.
correct. You may proceed.
Clear. I can use my weapons again if needed. Your fate is sealed.
Nobody's putting me in that thing. Not
Don't worry. We've got plenty of volunteers.
You can pull my teeth out with what I can get me in there. Get the feeling we are needed.
Anyone comes to us?
What was that? Do we have a problem of some kind? Nothing here.
There is a deep wrongness here. A reek of rot and iron. Those robes might help me get closer to Fazil. What have they done to these people? Poor guy will not need this anymore. This should help me blend in.
Take me back there. I don't belong here.
Next subject! In here, now!
There are horrors here, but the most terrifying thing is that I have seen it all before. Somehow.
Who dares meddle with my great work? Killing my allies and spoiling my lecture. It's an outrage.
It looks like the handiwork of a trained assassin.
Must be some faction in the Round City. Or one of those jealous broods in Sharqiyya.
These killings were too subtle for mercenaries.
No matter. Once I understand how the mechanism works, I will prove myself to Al-Bahamud.
In here, Lackwit.
It'll be mad to attack us here. Especially with the reinforcements.
You are new, aren't you? I don't recognize you. They promised you gold when you volunteered, yes? No matter. What you are about to behold surpasses all worldly riches. Don't be afraid. Are you afraid? This is my great work. I call it Arwah. It will take you on a journey to another realm. Why did the first ones leave this world behind filled with fools, I wonder, and make so few of me? We called this the House of Wisdom, but its foundations are unsound. For beneath the House of Wisdom lies the Dungeon of Ignorance, and upon such dark secrets we build our philosophies. Science is the noblest purpose. Knowledge is the greatest power.
No.
No? Then what?
Justice.
This may be the place. It may be here where lies absolute knowledge. It is not how I remember it. Behind the doors, it looked brighter.
But in the end, all we see is darkness. I need to get out of here. Get back to the bin. No question about it. Fazil was neck deep in the Order. The scholar's notes. He believes in these ancient beings, the masters of memory.
Basim ibn Ishaq.
How did you find this place?
Easy. I just followed the trails of blood.
You should not be here.
Do you talk to him?
Sometimes. Yes.
But he does not answer. I do. We have drifted apart since that day. But what we have seen back at the palace, this light, these sounds, we cannot have possibly forgotten.
Unlike you, Nihal, I keep the past in the past.
You call yesterday the past? And this jinni of yours, this repulsive shadow that crushes your chest, has it crawled back into the past too?
No. It is still here. Sometimes, even in the day, I feel its breath on my neck. The nightmare invades the real world, or has always been part of it.
This is part of your reality, Basim. I am a part of your reality too. I am your past. Tell me, will you leave me there? In the dark corners of your memory?
I will not.
Now, if you could invent a mechanical rug sweeper. Basim.
It is done.
And how did it all play out?
I'm afraid this is a tale for another day. We will save it for one of our campfires.
You have done well, my friend.
Better get back to my work. You know how easily I get bored. Thank you for what you did, Basim.
It is the truth. You have done well. One last thing. Arib, was she involved?
Not that I know. But we must remain vigilant.
You thief! Help!
Get restrained! I want to talk to you!
Coward!
Turn and fight! Hold you! Not getting away from me!
Better keep my eyes open.
Mother won't recognize what's left of you when I'm done.
التي سحقت رئيسا.
Might we play for your pleasure?
يصدر بنا العثور على بعض الحسب
Go somewhere else.
إنها في الخارج بجوار القلعة.
Those wild mention, they are.
He still owes me. How many weeks is that?
Citizens, our scholars advise us that cool weather is looming. Thorn bushes may be purchased in the bazaar.
Hello.
Be welcome, sir.
Let us see what you have got.
Take a look. Is that all for now?
I must be on my way.
So long.
Esteemed visitors to Baghdad, do you thirst for knowledge, hunger for discovery, then be sure to visit the House of Wisdom.
Basim, over here.
You seem shorter than I remembered, Basim.
And you still have not grown a single digit, Rebecca.
No, we're not here as enemies.
No, but we never held back on the training ground.
Roshan tells me you are local here.
In a manner of speaking. I lived here a time before I left for Anbar.
This place is no different from the places I'm used to. The rich wipe their shit with the clothes of the poor.
That is the Karkh I remember.
It is your Karkh no longer. Rebecca has uncovered a district tainted by corruption. Stronger than usual.
Rumors of harassment from officials, and goods being controlled and seized. We think someone here has a hold over the district.
Let me guess. The Order.
A grand auction is happening. The Dairat al-Mal. An annual show of silk robes comparing their golden spoons. No surprise, but this event is invite only. There is a high chance one of our targets will attend.
So, gain entry into the auction and find the one behind this.
Mumtaz, you catch on quick.
Finding it hard to keep up?
There might be clues if we trace trouble to the root. I can show you where they are brewing. Join me outside when you're ready.
Master.
Are you ready, Basim? Karkh awaits.
Ready. Let us move.
Follow me. Ever thought you would return here? To Karkh?
No. Much of my childhood was spent along these streets. Finding friendship with rats and roaches. Some memories are good. Most are bitter.
Memories only serve to distract us. The Order has spread their influence into every crack in the city, turning Baghdad into their farm.
That will change.
Responsibility lies heavy on our shoulders. The Order's blight falls over Karkh, and we are the only ones who can cure it.
How has Rebecca been adjusting to Karkh?
She does not like the politics, but she has to fulfill her duty. Karkh is an acquired taste. Businesses at each other's throats. The obsession over money. Perfume.
People here are happy to be lost in their own paradise.
A paradise that can only be afforded by the wealthy, and often corrupted. Come, we're nearly there. Welcome back to Karkh.
Spice still clings to the air. What was it like? The first time you took a life?
I barely recall. It was a man I used to know well. Before all of this. Before the Hidden Ones.
You do not remember?
My memories are buried next to him. I refuse to let his death hunt me. The way his breath hunted me when he was alive. I won't let the past define me. This is why I now consider myself the daughter of no one. If we do not quell the storm within us while awake, it takes us in our dreams. Like with you and your Jinni. Now, the souk, like Rebecca said, some guards came through recently, breaking bottles, smashing crates.
What caused this aggression?
Let's find out. I've also heard they're seizing foreign goods, mostly from the East Road.
The East Road? I believe I know someone who can help. It has been an age. Hopefully he is still around. I would be happy to see him again.
Do not let nostalgia cloud reality, Bassam.
I will not. I know nothing stays the same. It has been some time. I wonder what has changed around here. Maybe I could first pay an old friend a visit. I need your eyes, my friend.
إسحاق يحسن إدارة بيت الحكمة. أعترف بأنه
Fighting with the Amir of Baghdad back in 38.
أتساءل
ما إذا كان إن دفعت بالفضة
سمعت أحدهم يقول
أشعر بالأمان من الفيضان هنا أبدا.
لقد قرأت قصة الملك ميداس أيضا. حسنا، لكني لست هو.
ما الذي يحدث؟ بالله ألا أصدقائي جاهلين عنكم بشأن
Lies! You reported my crate of beauty.
What fresh brew do you have for me today, Kong?
No brew until Luca returns my crate. But if you have come to buy tea, I have many recommendations.
Kong! It is me, Basim.
Huh? 你是谁啊? Who?
Basim?
I am not an idiot. Everyone claims to be someone I know. Answer me this. What tea did my Basim like?
Ginger with some turmeric.
Wrong! Basim does not like tea. Wow, Basim! Little Finch! Look at you all dressed up! Come, come, follow me to my stall. Away from this terrible man. So, Little Finch, what have you been up to, huh? So many years.
Just here and there. I had to leave Baghdad for a while.
Ah, youth.
What about yourself, Kong? What have you been doing these years?
Doing what I do best, making coin. Although with some difficulty of late. The guards are on high alert, and that Greek merchant has taken it in his stride to report me at every chance. I know it in my ripe old bones that he waits for me to die of starvation. Or worse, go out of business. Ah, but here you are, Little Finch. Remember the dazzling duo we used to be? How about helping a friend out, for old times?
Ah, just like old times. But I need to speak with you after this. There is something I need as well.
Of course! After you fetch my confiscated crate of beautiful leaves. It must be over there, where the guards are. Go forth!
Fine. But I have something to ask of you after this.
Yes, yes, of course.
هذا المهر الأسود ضريبا في الخارج.
Hold there! What got into you? Go through that. What was?
Wait, what? Going to rip your guts out.
Sounds like there's trouble. No one is going to take us on.
What the? Ah, just a trick. Right. Eyes open.
This must be Kong's crate of tea leaves. Looks like this crate is still intact. Kong will be pleased.
Never know.
There you are!
I will find you. What? Hey! I'll silence you!
الفتن التي نسمع بها الآن. لما سيكون متجري موضع حسد في الإمبراطورية؟
أعتقد أنه سيساعدنا في انتظاركم اليوم فقط. كل شيء
My leaves! Praise be to you, little Finch.
Where shall I put it?
Come, put it here. Bassam delivers once again. Many thanks, little Finch.
Where are these from? India?
No, this is all the way from China. Dali, my hometown, produces the best leaves. I also import leaves from India and even Persia.
Moving up in the world, Kong.
First, then the world. I am now selling my goods at the grand auction. Have you heard of it?
The Da'irat al-Mal. Yes, I am trying to get in.
Why? What kind of business are you doing, little Finch? Why not share it with me? We work so well together.
The kind of business that could get you into big trouble. Do you think you can help me get into the auction?
Ah, that is my Bassam. Always with the secrets. But do not play around, huh? Kah is much more dangerous now than before. The auction is very exclusive. It is not easy to get in. I can help you, little Finch. But first, I have a request. See there? Blocked. The guards are stopping everything that comes in from the road and river. It is as if they are taking orders from someone higher up. These days, they do not even accept my bribes.
They must be looking for something. An object, or...
Some stupid nonsense. I do not know. But they spoil my business. That I do know. Now, I just sell dumb leaf water. I hear that they keep the items in the harbor master's guarded warehouse, somewhere east of here.
Let me guess. You want me to help you free your wares in exchange for entry into the auction.
The warehouse is decorated with banners around some cranes. My items for entry into the auction. Sound like a good deal?
Sounds like a deal.
Hey, you! Kong's friend. I may have something you would be interested in. Come closer.
What can I do for you?
This is about what I can do for you. Did Kong ask you to enter a warehouse?
Just say what you have to say.
That Kong is always trying his luck. Well, it's his lucky day because I happen to know where it is. All I need is something in return.
I will think about it.
I'm here if you change your mind.
Hey, did I ask you? Hey, what?
إلى صاحب شرطة جديد. هذا المدعو جابر بن الوليد يخرج عن السيطرة. من الأفضل ألا أتسكع بالجوار. اليوم وأقسم إنني لم أسمع إلا غناء سكر فضل. لعله من حسن حظي أني لا يجري.
بصراحة أرعبني ذلك. وهذه ليست حتى لجودة.
This is taking too long. I have somewhere to be. And this is hardly worth the coin they pay me. Cut off the finger. Maybe that will loosen the pain.
How about it? You go. I think I'll have a quiet night in. الآن أردت ذكر
What do you see, Enkidu? Too great a risk, my friend. Forgive me. Survey the area, Enkidu.
أيها الأبلغ اللعين كف عن ذلك.
Just passing through.
Huh. What is
No. Best stay sharp now.
I thought for sure one of them would die.
What?
I was late with her yesterday. Now,
Take my backside. Too many times to count.
You have no business here.
The warehouse Kong mentioned. I need to find out more about this harbor master.
Hold on!
Eyes out.
Come out! Let's bathe in
Where did-
blood.
You, stay with me. I'm here. No one can jump you. What? Got you! Wait, what?
Hold on!
Time to vanish.
hey, what's going on?
This keeps us alive.
Huh? Who's...
Nothing can hide from us, Enkidu. The Da'irat al-Mal. Ceramics, exotic wares, and rare goods. All on display.
Now you stay! The alarm! I'll go! You will there you
Every one of the city gates.
Instructions to search any and all foreign goods. For an artifact. An ancient Chinese hairpin specifically. This all starts at the harbor.
Did we hear that Javid is in trouble? Maybe I can be this harbor master.
Rather you than me. Whose head do you think will roll next?
Yes.
Hold on.
Marha! These tea leaves from the east.
A list of exotic foreign goods seized. Most from out of Baghdad. There are Kong's things. Vases and some expensive tea leaves. This should be what Kong needs. A strongly worded letter to the harbor master. He let a hairpin slip through their fingers, and someone is not happy. There is a scent on this letter, and a familiar symbol. Al-Kululu. Looks like the harbor master is part of the order. The harbor master has set up this blockade for foreign wares, especially for ancient artifacts from the east. There is nothing more here. The harbor master is waiting. Poor likeness. I need your eyes, my friend.
Stop shouting at me!
That child looks like he has gotten himself into a tricky situation. The boy is quite a climber.
If you come closer, I will jump. Stop shouting at me!
حسنا، لم يتسنى لي قط.
There, one of the Thaabin members. I should investigate. Another shard. Show me the path ahead. Another wall between the people and power at play. I hope the harbor master is not expecting me.
كما صرح الفرغاني في كتاب جوامع علم النجوم
I fought some of those.
You there, halt! Mine! I will kill you! Don't outrun me! Face death! Help me! Damn you! God is with me! لعنكم الله. What? What's going on here? Hey, stop! You look familiar.
سيتعامل الحارس معك.
Hi, what is your control call?
Best I stay hidden.
علي استدعاء الهرم.
Better keep a low profile.
لابد أن هذا فعل شيء.
Come! I have...
Seiya! Who goes there? I have a weapon.
Just me.
Ah, the little finch returns to the nest. Empty-handed?
It is here. This can help you get your wares out from the harbor.
Ha! I never doubted you for a second. Come, let us enjoy a cup for the memories. I will even make your favorite. What did you find there? Who was behind it?
A man by the name of Javid. He was working for someone, looking for an artifact. An exotic hairpin. It is important somehow. I need to find out why. I must.
You have changed, little Finch. Or should I just say, Finch? When we last met, you were a street thief. Now, I hope you know what you are searching for. Sometimes, it is best to leave the thorn in, lest you bleed dry.
Now, for what was promised to me?
An invitation to the auction. It is only given to esteemed guests. Do not ask me where I got it from, unless you want lies. With that scroll, you can get in without having to fit yourself in one of my boxes.
That was your plan.
Men have endured worse to reach their goals.
Someone influential is looking for the hairpin, but let it slip. Now the only chance they have is at the grand auction. Now to look into the other lead.
سيتصدى الخليفة بدون انتهاء أميره لسبب لا أغش أبدا يا صديقي أي قوة حقيقية بالله لا يبشر ذلك بخير ذلك الكتاب الذي أعرتني إياه الشتاء الماضي الذي يتناول الأسرار الواردة من الفسطاط يبدو الفرغاني يدعمنا الثمانيون على الأقل في خراسان
لكن لما لا تحمل؟
They are looking for me.
إنهم يرسلون الذهب في الموعد يعيدون بناء الجدران بالقرب
يمكنك تقديم ما هو أفضل.
ما إذا كان السويق جاهزا.
معقلا مستقرا تحت حكم إبراهيم العدو ولم تعد كذلك في عهد
Hi, what did your control
فلتفهم الذي كان مطمئنا بشمس جيد جامع المنصور مثلا وكل هذا
No coin, no safety. You know this. Or we can just take your perfume as payment.
Assalamu alaikum.
This is not your concern. Move along.
Maybe this can free your time.
Perhaps it can. We have worked hard, man. Time for a rest.
What? Wait. We are still...
Do not question me. Let's go.
Thank you, Saeed.
What did you do to incur such aggression from the guards?
I did nothing. I'm only short of coin. Business is business, but I do not have the means to pay their tax.
Are your wares moving slow?
No, but in recent times, they have increased the coin requested. Therein lies the trouble.
Not just for you, but for others as well.
Mostly for people like us who are not from here, or not of the same faith. We find it's hard to feel safe in Kah. I have a shipment that's late. I fear my goods and camels might have been seized by the guards. They should have arrived with some merchants bound for the Dairat Amal. If I could ask a favor, my friend, please look for them.
Very well.
They should be along the road that leads to the south gate of Baghdad.
Ah, I might catch them at the watering hole along the southern road.
Thank you, Saidi.
The road beyond the south of Baghdad. I should see if I can find those stranded merchants.
لا تذكرني بزبيد. كنت أتصور أننا ندفع لآشور اليوم. ربما تتلقى أراضي مصر.
كانت تحاول نهب ما في كيس نقودك.
Show me everything.
بهذه الفخامة حدث الأمر على حين حاجة على فلس الحال. ضربا إن أمسكت. خذ معك ذلك الغلام.
Don't want you here.
يلا يلا!
What do you see?
Yeah!
That camp must be where the merchants are.
Yeah!
The merchants should be down this road. Perhaps near a ridge for shelter.
Halt! Who goes?
I come in peace. Assalamu alaikum. I was sent by a friend of yours who was worried for your safety.
As you can tell from the horse's head, she was right to be. We do not know what to make of this.
Let me help. Perhaps I can find out what happened.
We would be grateful.
The culprit must have left a clue. Footprints. And a blood trail. The horse's head was carried to the center of the camp.
My
The
horse,
head
my
is
sweet
cut
legume.
clean.
Malaka!
Must
Who would
have
do
been
such a terrible
sharp
deed?
blade.
Do not cast your eyes on me. I did no such evil.
Was this your horse?
He is claimed by Hades now. Not only do I have to worry about Baghdad's ridiculous thirst for coin, now I must be concerned about my livestock! Malaka! Rest in peace, Legume.
What happened here?
It happened in the dark of night. I could not see well, but I saw someone, I think. I cannot be sure.
I think I know what happened. This is a work of intimidation. Someone is trying to prevent your arrival.
Who? Who would do such a thing? I have no enemies, no bad blood.
There could be worse fates if you continue down the road. Let me escort your crew to the gates.
You would do that for us? Shukran. God bless you. Quickly, get us away from here.
Let us move. The city is not too far. Come, we should leave this place, quickly.
Should have stayed home.
Where is home?
I come from a place called Greece. West from here, across the water. With my horse Legume, we carried goods to and from Baghdad. Oh, the cities we visited. Al-Quds, Basra, and even Samarra.
Your merchant friend tells me that these goods are bound for the Da'irat al-Mal.
Nay, the Great Auction is a big event, and that meant bigger demands.
So you are attending then?
Attending? I only wish I had the coin to spend. No, we are just providing stock for the preparations.
sent you?
You cannot run or hide. Enter Baghdad, you have to pay the price.
Your head will look good on a spear. I will guide you to a pond. Not getting through. You wait.
The guards report to someone called Al-Anqa. This confirms my suspicions.
Good heavens! Could they have been sent to kill us?
Likely.
This is not surprising. We've been vocal against the Khilafah and unfair taxes. It can cost us our heads. But the Silent Sheep is an ally to corruption.
They do not like this opposition.
I would not be surprised if they made an example out of us to others who might try the same.
Baghdad, you are safer now.
You are wonderful. Thank you.
Here we are.
1,000 thanks, Ya Sayyidi. Baghdad is not safe. Rumors swirl through the markets of merchants dragged from their stalls. Have you heard of such injustice? Who would do this? Rumors say they target the Dhimmiyun, traders who are not from here. The Abbasids want a stake in all businesses. As long as there is coin, lives are secondary.
The note dropped by the guards was from someone called Al-Anqa. This person is the one behind the attack.
I overheard the guards refer to the tax collector as Al-Anqa, which was odd. Because, is the Anqa not female?
Tell me his name and where I can find him.
Suhail lives in a mansion west of Karkh. Be careful, friend. I doubt he works alone.
Thank you, friend. Wafaqak Allah.
You take me for a dog's ass. We're selling at half that price yesterday.
Yesterday is yesterday, no? Do you think coin rains freely from the skies? I have people to feed.
teach you my shoulder press.
Away!
Got that one on the thigh from Talal's back.
Be my eyes, Enkidu. Forgive me, Enkidu. I put you... The tax collector is due a visit.
Wait, just a...
Hold on! Your own mother won't recognize what's left of you. I'm done.
Hey, face this!
Just look, arrows! Block me, idiot! You die now!
Now Enkidu has a clear path.
What? Wait!
I'll finish you!
Where are they? Oh, they should be back with the coin. Oh, my head will roll.
Orders to increase taxes.
How hard is it to shake the coin?
More coin trickling into their hands. There might be more information I can find around here.
China? No partiality. Not even to their own kind.
The Dairat al-Mal is
Yes.
The taxes have been paid. The tax collector does not work alone. Someone not from Baghdad controls the strings. There is a scent on the letter. Perfume. Rose with iron. The blockade at the harbor is funded by the coin of the people. I am done here. Nothing else. Roshan and Rebecca will be waiting back at the bureau.
Our prodigal hidden one returns.
Finally, you found the path back. What do you have for us?
The one we are looking for is a Dimyun. Someone out of Baghdad.
You are certain?
I found proof. They were working with the tax collector and the harbor master. One used the guards to harass and extort coin from the Dimyun. The other seized goods at the docks.
Extortion, I understand. But seizing goods? More objects from these ancient beings they worship?
They are looking for a rare hairpin imported from the East Road. It will be up for auction at the Da'irat al-Mal.
An official invitation into the auction. Now, we have a way in. Well done.
Our target has to be someone connected to both Al-Anga and Al-Kululu. Someone working closely with the officials.
Informers heard whispers of the Khalifa's treasurer. In recent times, they have been quite involved in the businesses of Kar.
Someone like that will no doubt make an appearance at the Da'irat al-Mal.
We should prepare, so I will scout ahead. Meet me near the souk when you're ready.
Not a lot is known about this person. Underestimating your opponent is a fool's folly.
Worried? I will tread carefully. Greetings.
Nice to see you.
Perhaps your skills could be applied here.
Be my guest. Is that it?
I am in your debt.
Goodbye.
שאני אזיק את המשמר?
Good to see you.
Well met, sir.
May I see your wares?
Plenty of stock just now. One's armament can always be enhanced. Advanced poking power. Excellent choice. Even more deadly. Is that all?
I will be off then.
Farewell, sir.
Hello.
Nice to see you.
What have you got?
Here's what's lighter, stronger, better. Thank you. Nothing else?
I will see you later.
Safe travels.
You know, it wasn't Sajjad that led the charge into the riot. It was me. He was too busy.
The plan is simple. Enter the auction as a merchant wishing to bid on exotic artifacts. We know they want the hairpin, and we know they will be at the auction. They already let it slip through their fingers once.
When the hairpin appears, I will watch the crowd and make sure to obtain it. That will secure a meeting with this treasurer.
I am fully confident they will bid on it, whatever the cost.
Yes. I will gather as much information as I can about this treasurer before the auction starts.
For someone in their position, there will be no lack of whispers. The first feather without a head. It is your duty to find the right one. Do not let yourself get distracted. Focus on the mission at hand. It does no one good to linger on things that do not exist. This is real.
I understand.
Silence is better for the wise. And how much more so for fools. Habban muwaffaqan.
Do you think we need luck? There is a rot in Karkh, treasurer. Property stolen, merchants extorted, foreigners tormented. Corruption is rank and everywhere. But you are at its heart. Even now, your poison spreads along the East Road to lands untouched by the Order's venom. I hear you hunger for a hairpin. One up for auction at the Da'irat al-Mal. I will play the rival for your heart's desire and draw you from the shadows. I need your help, my friend.
Publication of pediatric medicine.
Refreshing to see the bazaar so lively.
What see you, my friend?
Lively. The traders only bring in the finest spices I want during the auction.
It is the time to buy the exquisite, to mingle with elite, and to travel.
Yet we still have persons dressed in a hood.
Bassem! Liar!
Should have known you would be here, Kong. Do you have any information about the treasurer? Someone who works for the Khilafah.
The treasure? I do have something, but you know, it hurts to give precious information for free.
What job do you need doing now?
Already know what is on my mind, eh? You see, Little Finch, the Da'irat al-Mal is not only an important event for the upper class of Karkh, but also for thieves.
Did someone take something of yours again?
A precious ceramic saucer. Luca has it. He has always been jealous of me.
Where do you think it is?
I knew I could rely on you, Little Finch. You should be able to find it in the crates near his stall.
Be right back.
أهلاً. Come upstairs and look at my wares, ya Sadiqi. Things you've never seen before in Baghdad. Exotic Chinese artifacts. Here only. Nowhere else. Don't be shy. Come closer and be amazed at my selection upstairs.
Assalamu alaikum. You mentioned Chinese artifacts.
Yes, friend. Welcome. You will surely find something of interest here. Longing for the exquisite, ya Sadiqi? I have ornaments that hail from the Far East on auction. Rare vases, delicate teacups. But the hairpin is my prize. One of a kind. A beauty even the treasurer asked about.
Wait, the hairpin? Where is it?
It's going to be up for auction. If you wish to purchase it, make sure to bring a good bag of coin.
A hairpin from the east. This must be the item El Kululu was after for the treasurer. I must look out for it at the auction.
I assume you heard about this monster that goes down. Oh, no.
This must be the stall Kong mentioned. Now to find that plate. Trust Kong to own a plate like this. Now maybe he will tell me what he knows about the treasurer. Suspicious activity on the rooftops.
Hey! Keep your distance.
Here, Littlefinch delivers once again. Just the very thing I need to complete my set.
I thought this was yours.
It is now. Anyway, listen close. I was having my usual afternoon tea when I overheard two ladies speaking about an order they fulfilled for the Dayadat al-Mal. They made a beautiful robe for the treasure with intricate Eastern embroidery. Open your eyes to that.
Eastern ware. Thank you, Kong. The treasurer is likely a foreigner from the East.
Tardiness is not something the treasurer appreciates.
Not something we can rush, yes, Saidati.
The treasurer will not be happy. Neither will I.
I know that. The perfume creation is complex. We are already doing our best.
Your best is not enough.
Come. We talk elsewhere. There are ears in the walls.
That woman mentioned the treasurer. I should keep my ears close.
The treasurer is fond of the Kina, as you know. No one is more unhappy when 3 dozen bottles go missing.
Such a hard on withholding our supplies. Production has been slow, Saidati. Certain incidents there have also made our situation difficult.
عندي مبادئ يا صاحب، وهذا السعر ليس واحدا منها. تعال، هل لديك رغبة في البيع؟
You are not telling me exactly what it is we are missing.
The blood, my lady.
The blood is essential in the scent. It is what makes the Kina perfume special. We must have it.
I will talk to the Khalifa. See what we can do. The treasurer will have to wait for her supply.
This perfume, on the tax collector's letters. I thought it smelt like iron. Was it blood? This woman could be from the Khalifa's inner circle. She knows the treasurer. I must speak to her. Assalamu alaikum, ya Sayyidati.
Wa alaykum assalam.
I could not help but overhear, Sayyidati, about the perfume.
It is not courteous to eavesdrop. Seeing as you are an admirer, you are pardoned. My name is Kabiha, the woman behind the Kina.
It has a unique scent.
Rose, honey, sandalwood. And if you heard, a sliver of blood.
Blood. I should have guessed. I had thought it might be iron.
Blood is born from iron, is it not? But because of that detail, it proves difficult to bring in large quantities.
If it is so exclusive, it must be popular amongst officials. I think I caught a scent of it near the treasurer.
Ning uses the Kina. She is quite taken with its rich mystique, as are many. Curious. What is it you You do not look like one who is interested in the art of perfumery.
It is unwise to judge someone by how they look.
Indeed. Did I not catch your name?
Basim.
Basim.
I must not waste any more of your time. I wish you a wonderful time at the Da'irat al-Mal, ya Sayyidati. So, the treasurer is a she, and her name is Ning. The auction should be starting soon.
ماذا يحدث الآن؟
والصبيان الحمقى.
أليس كذلك؟ ها أطيبه أحلم به باستمرار لكنها لذة.
مرحبا السلام عليكم ياساس نيهاو hello. It is the time of year again to fulfill your deepest yearning, to listen to your heart's desire, and purchase what God has shown us. It brings me great joy to welcome all of you esteemed individuals to our annual Dairat al-Mal. First on our exclusive, captivating list of exotic odds and ends, we have a stunning statue from India. Made of ivory and crafted by the finest artisans, it will be a perfect addition to any home. Oh, what do we have? One bidder already. No, two. Calling once, twice, a third. Would anyone like to best that price? No? So, this piece goes to the lovely lady. Next, we have a one-of-a-kind ethereal beauty. This hairpin hails from the east. And look at the detail on the dragon. Perfect as a collectible, and even better as a gift for a certain lady friend you might have. So what is this piece worth to you, Ya Asdiqai? One, for the treasurer who graced us with her presence.
Ning, the treasurer.
Two. Any others? We have a third there. Oh, two owns it again. Number three, what will you do? How much do you want this, my friends? Reach into your heart, listen to your desire. No one? Then sold to the handsome bearded man. This hairpin belongs to you now, Sayyidi. Now, for the third item. And we thank you once again for making the Dairatul Mal a success. May your purses be ever full and your heart ever longing.
Did you see her? Her calmness, her grace. Like a long, shining star against the darkness.
في سجن المطبق لأنه كان مخبوزا وعاريا.
I have an appointment with the treasurer. Move aside.
Apologies. My instructions were clear. No brooch, no entry.
Do you know who I am? I need to speak to the treasurer. I was called, summoned.
كنا بمعزل هناك. كان ذلك كئيبا بعض الشيء.
Assalamu alaikum. I'm here to see the treasurer.
On what business?
I have a gift for the treasurer. if she will see me.
Only members of the Ivory Coin are allowed to enter. No brooch, no entry.
خلال هذه السنة أرأيت القراءة في السوق اليوم؟
This is proof that I am of the Merchants Guild. Look, see?
With respect, that does not entitle you to 3 bags of saffron, 2 of vanilla, and a bottle of honey without a single coin.
Impossible! Bah! This is a waste of my time.
Hello! Spices for you?
Trouble with customers.
No more than usual. These people from the Ivory Coin think themselves touched by God himself.
The Ivory Coin.
I should not speak about it. I do not know much, really.
Whatever you know can help me.
Well, it will not hurt to tell you what I know. The Ivory Coin is an exclusive merchants guild. They have a brooch that grants access to certain places.
How do you obtain this brooch?
I hear only respected merchants are part of the Ivory Coin, and that you can only be invited by another member. They think their status gives them permission to take goods without coin. Have you ever seen such vanity?
This is expected in Karkh. Thank you.
المثل الثاني واضحة بشكل لا لبس فيه لأي شخص.
No brooch, no entry. You know how this works.
Yes, but I left my brooch in there. Do you not see the problem here?
No brooch, no entry.
لعنك الله.
Meet your god! That's it! Steady now!
Got it.
He's pulling away! Evisceration!
Spare me the chat.
I will kill you!
An exclusive union for the merchants of high society. I should have expected this to exist. This must be the Ivory Coin's brooch. Shiny. I have both trinkets. The guard will have to let me in now.
هذه على يد أفضل الكلام أمام المحتسب مجددا قوة راسخة بالأغيار جهة حتى بأسعار الأسواق الأربعة.
سأجعل السويق أكثر لزوجة الليلة.
Assalamu alaikum.
You again? What is it now?
I have something that she wants. A Chinese hairpin from the auction. I also have my brooch with me here.
Very well. You may enter.
This way, Sayyidi.
I have been looking forward to meeting the treasurer. It is an honor.
Indeed, Sayyidi. She is busy, and her time only allowed for a few rare appearances.
I have never seen so many treasures in one place.
This plate is priceless, I swear it. Treasurer, Ning,
Leave the box. Forget the plate out of my sight. Perhaps the dog.
Standards are too high.
One has to be careful not to get bitten in there.
Please refrain from speaking about the treasurer inappropriately.
You are a new face.
My name is Basim. New to Baghdad, but not to trade. I deal mostly in fine antiques and collectibles.
You must have a good eye for detail, then. What have you brought me, Basim?
You know what I brought.
A man not to be toyed with. Come, show it to me. Exquisite. Ever seen something like this? So perfect. So delicate.
No, but I am surprised that you have not.
I do have a penchant for them. When I was but a child, my sisters and I would tie our hair with sticks, adorn them with stone. I pretended they were the rarest gems. We had nothing, but we felt that we had it all. There are many reasons why people see me. For advice, a taste of power, and most often, to win favor. Why have you come, Basim?
As a fellow collector, I have heard much about you from others. Your extravagance, your taste. I wish to learn.
Did they say I was lucky? I loathe the word. When I first arrived in Baghdad, I was one of many seeking my fortune. Now, I have even the East wrapped around my fingers. I clawed my way here when many gave up, preferring to spare their nails. But me? I don't mind a few scratches, a bit of blood.
Surely there have been connections. The people you met that helped you get to where you are.
No matter what others say, you only have yourself. No one else. Everything prospers when family is harmonious. Family? The word has no meaning. The notions, even more so. Only the self hears the deepest whispers of your soul and accepts you whole.
No one lives alone.
But we die lonely. In the end, we are absolutely, simply, truly alone.
to the Bureau.
She's dead! God! Help! Someone killed the prisoner!
Basim, how did you fare?
The streets are alive with talk about the auction.
Rumors spread quickly. It was this woman, Ning.
A woman holding the reins. She must have angered many.
Angered and enthralled, in equal parts. It is no wonder she kept her identity hushed. Now the upper echelons of affluent louts are soiling their silk robes, wondering if they are next.
The Order will not stop here. If they have reached the east, then there is no telling how far they will spread. Did you see it? The Jinni?
It is gone now. It is gone.
Rest while you can. Our work is not done yet.